one could maintain the public order. The evil dictator, Bungler, controlled not only the police, but also the underground world. Drugs, murder, sex. He held the key to everything since he became the president. Mulk, who was the leader of the revolutionists, built 2 assassination machines to kill the president. They were called...
Hulk did what? That's crazy. Hi. Hello every. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Here in Canada, we are in long weekends world. And I, for one, am looking forward to sleeping, playing Silk Song, and maybe taking another nap. Yeah, that's what I assumed was going to be the case for many people, unfortunately. Didn't realize there was just a raw voice clip, but, you know, this mess of foobar, giveth and it taketh away. We all got that one oofy in the chat who keeps reciting the opening narration to Ninja Warrior. Which, Ninja Warrior is another one I'm thinking about. Another one I've got my eyes on. I know it's Wide, I know it's Taito, and I know it's Daddy Mulk. It's also when Foobar Present gives me a funny little playlist. Yeah, that's the sentence that I said. Hi Blob, Haldo Anthony, hello, hi. How's every? How's all? Pardon me, I am okay. I had a lazy Friday. I went on a walkie and then picked up some food on my way home and ate it. I'm full of burger at the moment. Filled to the brim with burger. As I ought to be on any Friday. Doom the game is still on the brain. Yeah, Doom has that effect. Doom is the kind of game that has you walking up to your walls in your home and going, you know? It has you, like, assessing rooms that you stand in and go, no, they couldn't do this in the Doom engine. This room could be in the Doom engine. This one? No, there's two, the walls are too angled. This would never work. Yeah, I'm chipping away at Silksong. Keta started a new multi-world, and that's fun. I'm playing Twilight Princess in that. I bought Peak recently, a little game called Peak. Normally I am not one for one of these, get your friends together and kill each other types of games, but it was cheap, and it looks cute and fun, so maybe someday I will muster up the courage to join a peak, to climb a mountain. I love the little guys of Peak. This, it must be said. This, we must admit. I suppose I should also discuss a very slight change I've made to the stream. You may notice it. You might, see it. I've gone ahead and set up a tip jar, I think. I'm pretty sure I've set it up correctly. It's over at Ko-fi. You can access it by pressing !Ko-fi or going to that URL down there at my feet, or by scrolling down and clicking the tips banner in my bio. I don't really have any incentives for you. I don't have any promises about tips. if I reach a certain amount of money, there's nothing special that's going to happen. But I just figured, you know, I don't intend to turn on ads anytime soon, because ads on Twitch, you know, obviously no disrespect to anybody who has them on. Like, I understand, I get it. For me, though, the dogshitness of the ads and the degree to which they'll intrude on the stream experience is not worth the, like, 1 cent I'll get for running them. So instead, I decided, I mean, you know, if you already want to give me money, you could have subbed, I suppose. But if you want to give me money and not give any money to Twitch also, now you have a way to do that. Again, tips are purely donation-based, and you know, I'm not expecting anything. I'm not saying, you know, give me money. I'm not begging. I have no need of money. If you yourself, you know, look after your own self first and foremost, and all that. Still, if you find yourself with a bit of extra walking around money, and you think that's one good bean, then, you know, I certainly won't turn down $3. So there you go. Tips are real. Money is real. Everybody has skill. And now we will play Final Fantasy II, aka 4. However, there's something I forgot to do, which is capture BizHawk. But now it's here. And we have to realign it because we were playing a big ol' funny widescreen game. Here we are. Final Fantasy II. Nay 4. Here we are. Here's everyone. Today we are going back to the moon. Sorry, goblins. Have my $55. Wait, actually, did I can't believe. I added the tip source to everywhere, except for this one. The one that we'll be spending the most time on. How silly can I be? Here I am. There you go. Alright. Who's ready to go to the freaking moon? We came here last time and Bahamut kicked our ass, which was a little bit on the sad side. But now we know the trick. Now we understand. Reflect is the name of the game. Ah! Thank you, Anthony Q, for the tip. I'm learning it doesn't say the amount of the tip, but that is okay. It is much appreciated, nonetheless. Brendo, thank you for the tip. That's thank you so much. Thank you for supporting your local barrier trio and your local bean. It really is much madly appreciated. Kill these guys. Also, hi, Friendo. How are you? Troubling. It's not a good start. Not a good start. Not at all. I guess I did also forget, I was flummoxed by 2 tips in a row. Restless. Shower will help with that. I'm, you know, not to brag or anything, but I'm a little overdue for a shower myself. And it is embarrassing how often it is just the solution to any ill woes. As opposed to the welcome woes that I also have to contend with. Huh? Yeah. Be awesome and delightful. Meals and grooming is a balm for a crazy percentage of life's woes. I took a walkie today as well. Walkie goes crazy. The power of going outside just once. When the weather is nice. And I should mention, this is an important factor of walking. I started listening to an album, and the album was done basically right when I got home. So that's how you know I timed my walkie properly. You know, not to brag. I know I'm the famously arrogant streamer. I'm always bragging and boasting about my many accomplishments, achievements, and statistics. Right, these are gloves, of course. Silenced. So yeah, the plan is we're gonna try this once, and if we can't manage to get Bahamut to be our friend, we'll just progress with the game. I believe this is not gonna be our only opportunity to collect Bahamut, but I don't know that for certain. As ever, always worth reiterating, this is Baby's first ever time playing this game. At least playing it and getting this far. Moon Dragon. Whoa. This is scary. Hi, website. Happy Friday. What the? They must be really vulnerable to boomerang or something? Santa. I don't know why that's surprising. Hug? Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. Fascinating behavior. The hug healed us, but also turned us to stone. And... I see. Of course, when you're turned to stone, you can't cast a spell. I don't need to tell you this. Oh, I want that stupid chest. Obviously, I want that stupid chest. Oh, big... Mr. Big Large is here and is screaming and is a freaking big and McLarge and Biggie Boy. Yeah, I guess they are just very, very resistant to magic. The magic simply won't work on the humble carry. We'll just single target in this instance. Okay, we're all right. Geez, Red Giant sure is a tanky feller, isn't he? I like his boomer Gawanger horn, if I'm being honest. Edge fucking die. Normal behavior for a boy named Edge. Ooh, baby. Real workout in here. Trying to be a bit more economical about my MP this time around. Samurai shield. No, but shield would... Yeah, the thing is, shield... The thing is shield. So, yeah. I mean, I think I'll take I'll take all the magic defense I can get at this stage, because I imagine magic is gonna remain a potent source of dying. Nice. No problem. Not a problem. Oh, good old King Ryu. Hitting for big numbers. How about some lightning for you? Never mind. How bad? Not great. Ah. High physical attack on this dragon. Wow. Somewhat scary of a fight, if you ask me. Hello, gaming. Hi, frog-type game. We're in the moon. Can you believe it? We're back in Bahamut's funny cave. Go Habs, go! They have a chance to advance on Saturday. Wouldn't that be lovely? I think it could be quite sweet. I'm wearing my Habs jersey right now. They're not playing tonight. D-Bone! It's my man D-Bone. Now, how do you feel about Lit 3?
You can really hear the exhaust note of the cars screaming through the night air.
You absolutely can, especially in the coming F1 weekend, which will be arriving here in Montreal later this month? Question mark? Boy, that exhaust note will be piercing the night air. That I can guarantee. Rydia, what should you do? This, obviously. It's as clear as day. Oh. Hey! Samurai clothes. Samurai shirt. For samurai feller.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
Close. It's a samurai shirt. 7 of those
Yes.
won't unlock anything.
God dwells here.
That's true. Muhammad is a sort of god. He's like the... Didn't they say in the library that he's like the boss of monsters? He's like the monster of all monsters?
Sneaking around is never gonna pay off.
It might. It might just. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Just playing a little FF4 at the moment. You heard of this one? It's got Cecil, Rydia, Rosa, Edge, and maybe more. Am I going backwards? I betcha I am. Yes, I am. Damn it. I got turned around. A lot of things happened at once, and I was successfully distracted. Oh, well. Sort of thing likely to happen to a silly Billy like myself. Edge dead. Wah. Come back. Oh, we paralyzed both of the carries. Love that. Now they won't hug us in retreat. Yay! Okay, B2F. B, 2F. D-bone. You are not the guy. You aren't capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. Okay, nice. We've got our head on our shoulders, don't you think? Don't you suppose?
Wonderful.
Don't you suppose that's a little bit wonderful? Over here, samurai hat. Oh yeah, this Joker. It's this fucking guy. He hits like crazy. Ah, I did this back. That's fine. Ugh. This guy just being an encounter is really... It's remarkable, isn't it? Christ. I should be casting image and blink on everybody, shouldn't I? That's the move for this fight. I don't think it's not the move for Bahamut. We know it's not the move for Bahamut. Ask for a help. Wah! Eesh. Am I willing to sacrifice 5 defense? I don't think so. I really do not think so. We do it! Now it's just these jabronis. Rydia needs an ether now, too. What did that miss? Oh, she's silenced. That's right. She got silenced. Of course, of course, of course. How could I forget? Oh, man. Now, we do have a healthy stockpile of Ethers 1. Alright. Hopefully that'll get us through another Bahamut encounter if it arrives. A Tango Customizer Dad, welcome in. We're back in Bahamut's funny cave. No Yang. We're Yangless. We've been Yang. And I believe we got confirmation last stream that Yang is just done. He's toast. We're not going to see that bozo ever again. Learned Quake. Hope your Friday's going good. Hope your weekend is shaping up exactly as you dreamed. It's him again. Wrong command. Yang has retired. Shit weekend might have to work tomorrow. That's fucked up. That's not right. I'm sorry your week has been shit. And I'm sorry you might have to work tomorrow. Rest assured that tonight we are on the moon. We are on the moon. Behemoth has awesome balls? I don't remember that part of Job. Again, I don't know if I read that part much in Sunday school, to be honest with you. Ah, good. We must survive. Low now, his strength in his loins, and his force is in the navel of his belly. 17. He moveth his tail like a cedar. The sinews of his stones are wrapped together. Alright, man. None of my business, but good for you, good for them, good for him. The tail they're talking about. They're talking about his you know what. Ha ha ha. Fuck. buddies up. Bahamut's big, old, cool, and awesome. Biblical balls and dick and cock and balls and dick and... Ooh-wee! Speaking of balls... Not clear. Congratulations. Those are the lyrics. That right there is why those are the lyrics. Nope, not. Wait, we're not out of. We're not, okay. Oh, I'm scared. yeah, those are the lyrics written by the child soldiers of the moon. It's very uncouth to laugh at such a thing. But sometimes all you can do is laugh. Oh, D-Bone. It's just D-Bone, everybody. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry your silly little head about any D-Bone. Yuck. Bahamut, your cave is a little bit crazy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This MF for one more time. Now, does Asura revive the dead? Let us find out. No. Fair enough. Ba 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 ba. This guy is scary. Help me, Asura. Ah! Sound of surviving the battle. Oh, my freaking MP. Okay. Bahamut, you want wall. King of Monsters is here to judge us by dropping a nuclear bomb upon our small little dome. But we've got wall. We are prepared for your attack. At least a little bit. Rydia's not gonna make it, sadly. Mega nuke. Now, why did Rosa's wall not take? I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so badly. All that fucking trial and torment and agony for fucking nothing because I shit the bed at the final hour. God almighty. Alright, well, fuck Bahamut. We don't need him. We don't need that guy. Who gives a shit? He's literally a jerk, and we don't need him. I think he should go fuck himself. And I think we should take a break and then go do something else. Okay? I think we should go to the other part of the moon, where something else might happen. So I'll send you all over to Melon Bread, and then we will go ahead and take a break, take a stretch, hydrate, you know what to do. I will see you when we are back. Break time. Guys, it doesn't feel good when an hour of the game doesn't matter. It's not a good feeling, but we persevere. And we just don't do that. We get the message, we take the hint, and we leave Bahamut for some other future indefinite time. And we go do the other thing. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, we're at like hour 20 of some bullshit that doesn't really matter. But that's not a fair, that's not giving Final Fantasy and gaming as a whole a fair shake. Alright, what the heck is in this cave? Oh! There are... what? Never mind. What was I talking about? Gaming is good. Gaming is back. I had a friend who was very good at making up nicknames, but he went to the Blue Planet long ago. These are some of the men. We are the Hummingway family. The men are just singing their jolly little anthem. Changing name? What is it? Okay. Alright. All I had to see was a cave full of the men for my hope to be restored. I just needed to remember what it's all about. Okay, so it is kind of tough to tell what exactly the plan is, right? I guess what we would do is climb up here, use the plateau to get over. I do spy a couple of other caves around. I'm so scared of caves now. Okay, here's a cave, and to the right is some kind of crystal. Oh, and up is also a cave, yes. Lunar Path. That's an ominous and new song. Well, we can't reach that. All right, let's what's gonna happen? Worse than Bahamut's cave? Red worm. The reddest worm ever. Oh, I'm praying for those wolves. They'll do it. Yawn. A worm is a vampire. Crow coyote and something else? Juckcoyote? Rain. Yay! Of course. Well, the good news is we still have all of our elixirs and such. Twinkly in here. Strike first, don't mind if I do. So full of elixir. Yum, 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 yum. The worm has been silenced. And yet it still... Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't successfully count. No, it does. Yay! Edges! Oh, this takes me out here. Makes sense. He's not without his, you know, without his value. It's just that he sure does die awfully easily. Okay. Oh, it's just balloon grenade. Family going for a walk. Not anymore, they're not. Now I can reach... No, I cannot. Oh, mysterious. Well, perhaps this cave holds the future. Yeah, I mean, we haven't encountered anything quite as grueling as the behemoth encounters yet. But overall, I'm getting the impression that we were definitely not meant to be in the Bahamut Cave yet. This set of encounters is much more agreeable. Oh yes, of course. From behind! I hit the Juck layout. 1 trillion. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, of course. Oh boy. It's alright, we're doing okay. Plenty of resources left. Okay. Moon cell? Whoa, oh. Don't tell me the story is true. The story is false. Okay. Is a cabin allowed on the moon? Of course. Of course a cabin is allowed on the moon. Why wouldn't it be? Now, what the heck are we gonna find at this mysterious crystal's castle on the moon? Let's find out. The story is a work of fiction. Any similarities are entirely coincidental. This is scary. Should I have gone down here? HP and status recovered. Okay, I should have. Arcade crystal castles on the moon. Good question. I wonder what, if any, gaming has occurred on the moon. Or even anywhere outside of Earth's atmosphere. Welcome. Who are you? I am Fusoya, the guardian of Lunarian slumber. Lunarians? Yes. Millennia ago, the planet between Mars and Jupiter was about to be shattered. The people who survived this calamity escaped by ships and headed for the Blue Planet. The Blue Planet? Your land, Earth, lowercase Earth. However, the people of the Earth were still in the process of evolution. So yeah, a real guy. I forgot. Thus they created another moon and kept sleeping. Lunarians? But he refused it. He tried to make the Earth his place to live. Who? I forced him to sleep, but his thoughts were still awakened. Is that who is controlling Golbez? Who is that? He is Zemus. He needs the crystals as the energy source to reactivate the Tower of Babel. Bring down the Giant of Babel to annihilate the living on Earth. Most of us Lunarians are waiting for you folks on the Blue Planet to be able to understand us. What about the big whale? My brother Kluya made it go to the Blue Planet. Demus Aran, true. Hello, Zero-Elec. He taught your folks how to build the airships and the Serpent Road. Kluya fell in love with a girl of your Blue Planet and gave birth to 2 children. One of them is you, Cecil. Okay, wait. So this is in the span of like, I was under the impression this was like, oh, this is like the origin story ages ago. Nope, this is like 50 years ago this all happened. Awesome. Me? And the light at the Mount Ordeals was, it must be the spirit of your father, Kluya. My father is that light. Kluya gave you his power to thwart the foul machinations of Zemus. We must stop him for the sake of our 2 races. Now let's hurry to the Tower of Babel in Eblan. A Tower of Babel? But it's shielded. I can neutralize the shield. I will go with you. Lunarian Fusoya joined. Hey! An additional magic man. Level 50. What you got on ya? Lunar, Wizard, Sorcerer, Diamond. Yeah, the machinations... Someone's got to do something about these machinations, I'm telling you. And what kind of spells you got? All of them. The most important ones especially. Toad, Piggy. Duke, Meteo. Well. Well, we got a spaceman. Why is there no Piggy 2? Piggy's powerful enough as it is. There's no sense in upgrading Piggy. Okay, so now we're taking Fusoya... Iggy, yeah. Now we're taking Fusoya back to the underground to unseal the Tower of Babel, right? Well, I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to take another stab at the Bahamut moment, but I think I ain't doing that again this stream. It's a long ass dungeon. End of statement. It isn't even that long, frankly. Only for those with long asses. Now, whatever could you mean by this? Fatal. I see. I understand. Because the asses are quite long. Oh, his eyes go blinky when he starts to cast the spell. Pretty cool. Red worm. Right, Sylph is like a drain. Wow, holy shit. This Fusoya guy knows how to cast a Fire 3. The Lunar Path music is so ominous. Monsters! Just for fun. Well... yeah, just for fun. Let's have a little fun. Who knows how long this guy's sticking around for. Takes a while to cast it, though, I suppose. Makes sense. Pretty insane, pretty twisted. Feel like it's not the safest thing in the world to drop a meteor on the moon, but, you know... I suppose I'd best leave that to the professionals. Safer than dropping it on the Earth, I suppose. Now, which of these ways? That's a decent chunk of change. Which of these ways leads me back home? Yeah, that's a trick. Ba 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 ba. All right. Let's all take a nap in our big whale. Powered by a big chocobo. Let's all get good and proper tucked in. Now, Eblon. If memory serves, isn't Eblon on the surface? Oh yeah, we're right here. They've plopped us right here immediately. Scream! Tower of Babel? We're late! What? The Giant of Babel will appear! No! Okay, he doesn't... I mean, he's pretty tall. Ooh, okay. He's got those. No! Stop it! No! Scream! It's terrible! Blast it! Can't we do anything anymore? What's that? Yes, our dinky little tanks. Here we are. We dwarves shall fight for the Mother Earth.
Did you get that?
I did get it. Lally ho, Rouge. Yang! I cannot be resting while you're fighting. Count me in. Yay! 4 tanks, 4 airships. Watch out! Here I come! Spin! Yes! Sid dwells here. Whoa! Hey, long time no see, man. Our elder removed our petrification. This war is not yours alone. It involves all the creatures of the earth. Cecil, let me show you the courage you've taught me. Everyone is here! Yay! Everybody's here. Everyone! The giant is intimidated. Now we must get inside of the Giant of Babel and destroy its control system. I see. So we destroy his core. Please, Sid. Go near its mouth. Who's this? Fusoya from the moon. Fusoya from the moon. You know. Moon? Can you or not? Who do you think I am? Leave it up to me. My voice has been consistent through this whole playthrough, and I can pilot a ship to anybody's mouth. Now, hold on. Spin. Neck. Mac Giant. The Giant of Babel experiences the power of friendship and thinks, this is scary. I can get bored by anyone and anything. Who do you think you're talking to, Buster? Give old Sid some credit. Chest. Speaking of chest. Oh, for throwing. I haven't been using dart skill at all, really. Perhaps I should consider. Whoa! Sorry, three awesome guys. Horseman, Beamer, and Machine. Yay! I will say, this is not how I expected the inside the creature level to manifest. Searcher. I see. They beam casts stop, I think. Yay! Nice little cure too. Now. Now. Whoop. Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Surprised? Ba-da, 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 ba. Oh yeah, Fusoya has white magic too. I can be using him to be healing. Yay! I won't turn down a cabin. Oh, and there's another chest up here, of course. Samurai arrow. You sure have a lot of arrows. Stomach. Life has the same effect as casting Samurai, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. 2 times. More than enough to heal anything that moves. Life. There we go. That's the ticket. How about an ether for our Lunarian friend? Ah! chance Indra can help me with this one? Wouldn't that be fun? Wow. Everybody's kind of fine. Makes Cecil go crazy. There we go. Pretty learned Quake. Passage. The chest leads to the stomach, leads to the passage, of course. Of course, as we all know. Learned Quake from the makers of Doom. Yes. Learned Quake 2, Quake 3, Quake Champions. D-Machine. D-Machine. Cool. The wall might be nice, maybe? What do you mean it doesn't? It doesn't. Wah! Why didn't wall work? Why didn't wall reflect the fire? Fire's a magic. I don't get it. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, so just to recap, so far what we've successfully managed to do is recruit Fusoya, and that's all. I really don't get it. I mean... I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, am I insane for thinking that fire would be reflected by wall? I thought that's how it worked. I'm guessing there's like a special fire that they also translated as fire that is actually like flare or something like that. A special fire that bypasses wall. It must be, right? Like, it's an ability in the same way that Vampire kept coming out after, after we silenced the Red Worm. Maybe? I don't know. But all I do know is we're doing it all again. We're doing that whole dungeon. again. But we're gonna take a break first because it has been another hour. We'd best get up and stretch, get up and hydrate, get up and get a snack. We aren't gonna survive this ordeal without snacks, without hydration, without taking care of ourselves. So let's go ahead and do that, okay? Melon bread, take it away. We're back. We're back and we're gonna win. Okay, everybody? We're gonna freaking win. I don't know how we're gonna win. I don't really have any plan for what we're gonna do about the D machine.
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird.
You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna focus on getting Eggman that bird. That seems reasonable enough. Well, we'll enjoy this dramatic cutscene once more. The badass giant of Babel. The pause is so long, and the tone shift for "Just Get Me That Bird" is so severe. Sonic Adventure DX, baby, nothing like it. I also like Edge saying blast it. Blast it! The little dinky tanks are cute. Valley ho! Everyone's here again! It sure would be a shame if we did all this just so that you die to a dragon inside of the tummy. There's a dragon in all of our tummies. We saw you from the moon. Doctors recommend the Warrior of Light treatment for any tummy dragon. Alright, we're back here. We're back in the dungeon. I suppose I could always just try to flee Machine D. Yay! I mean, really, we could also try to peep the Machine D. Cast slow on it, you know? There are options at our disposal. It's just embarrassing to have 2 dungeon runs in a row, get flummoxed by poor decisions at the end. And I would never want to embarrass myself on stream. I take it all very seriously, of course. Of course. This dude. I don't think I understand what magnet does. Oh, magnet is the stopper. I see. Not beam. Barrier Trio _ beam. That's exactly right. You better watch out. Stop it! Oh, Storm's ruined. Scary. Well, stay safe. You know, what is progress at this point, you know? We've been going through the Tower of the Giant of Babel's tummy, and we did die unceremoniously to a machine dragon. So, you know, we're fine, we're normal, we're feeling great. Morale's never been better here at the Barrier Trio _ bean _ stream. B mission is a known grind target. Low charge and step manipulation. Fascinating. It makes sense. He's a toughie. So I imagine he must be worth a pretty penny. Thank you for the head pats. They help. A trick to encountering D-Mission or a trick to annihilating D-Mission? I would love to hear the trick to annihilating D-Mission. Annihilation's trick, you say? Weak to the spell called weak. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't been using that. I'm guessing weak is like, Wait, weak is tornado? What? Okay, translation moment. I see, I see. I would have assumed that weak was like a mistranslation of like an instant death type of moment. %70 chance for go to single digits, which does seem pretty good. Ah! Okay, well, we'll try a week next time we run into him. And I'm sure we will run into him before long. Surprised! That's why it's called the work week. And that is why it's called the weekend. Some honest to goodness truth in this chat for once. Stop also good? Okay, stop. I was considering stop, certainly. Stop was kind of the only idea I had. I would have never tried weak. I would have assumed that weak is just an insta-death spell that works on very specific energies. enemies, if at all. What did you find about what? What? If you don't mind me asking, what'd you find out? What'd you learn? You can reflect. Is Mega Flare translated as Mega Nuke in this one? Because yeah, we were indeed aware of that. We were attempting to use that to kill Bahamut, but it wasn't enough, and I panicked. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There are a lot of versions of FF14. I remember when I was playing FF4. When I was playing FF6 original, I kept running into the problem of having to translate it to the present day accepted terms instead of what it ended up as in the game for the spells. Or enemy names. It was a real headache. Attacked from behind. Da-da-da-da-da-doo-dee-da-dee-da-dee-doo-dee. What happened there? There we go. It'll be no problem. So stop. for safety and weak for money. Horseman. It'll be fine. It's just Final Fantasy IV, aka 2. It can't hurt us. That's our third time learning Quake this stream. You know what they say. Third time's the right time. Of course, there's a save right up there. Last arm. Third time's the farm. Lovely stuff. All right. Okay, attack from behind. Could be worse. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. No problem, it's no problem time. Ah! That stop stuff is really draining on the resources. I guess the save point is right up here, but we know that there might be a D machine around the corner. Or this guy. No problem. A special place for a cabin or tent, oh heavens. Ah. Progress. Tangible, meaningful progress. Save right this instant. Oh, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Okay, this guy's no problem.
Multi-ball. Have a fantastic time.
He was ready to have a fantastic time with multi-ball. Picked Flipnik back up as something to play in group calls when the multi-world is locked. Flipnik is awesome, but damn, Flipnik is hard. Damn, Flipnick got hands. The lung. You're late.
Ball of silver approaches the stage.
The giant won't stop. Drop of silver approaches the stage, by the way. You will be late to rest here. Do I gotta fight all 4 of them at once? 4 fiends! Master Zemus, breathe life back into us all to defeat you. Glad to meet you and fight you again. You have taught me to join forces. Now I will restore your strength. Oh. Fight with all your might. Elements. I see. They have merged into one being. How about a shuriken? Hey, pretty good. Try this Quake stuff out. Let's try to peep this. Nothing learned. Understandable. What if we nuke you? Is that good to do? Curse is scary. I don't actually know what curse does. Can curse be healed? Ah, hello. Not much. Fire 3, on the other hand, that'll probably pack a bit more of a punch. It does, but not in a way that's terribly scary. This is scarier, though. This is the stuff that makes us scared. Love to see 9999. A good freaking number. A good freaking number. Ah, this guy. Getting glared at hurts worse than being hurt, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, understandable. That'll heal you, and this'll probably heal you too, right? Yeah, okay. That is fair enough. Understand, that is understandable, I guess. I suppose it is. How about new? Sure. How about lightning? It's these guys, it's everyone's babies. They've got a song for you. Big wave. Okay, big wave ain't that bad. It's not that scary, it's not scared, I'm not scared, I would never be scared, I'm not scared, no, I'm not scared, I never would be scared, I don't know what it is to be scared at all, I'm not really scared. Wind! Tornado girly time, it's time for the tornado girly. Tornado also vulnerable to lightning? Fascinating. Ray. How about that doesn't happen? Oh, it's the same order as the FF1 Fiends. That's cute. They are kind of the FF1 Fiends, aren't they? I don't think that had occurred to me until you yourself made that comparison. Oh, could it be bad? It's not good, certainly. It's fine. It's perfectly fine, everybody. Society when it's fine. Master Zemus. Once again. No. We lost. Just quickly, we're turning our ass around. We're turning our ass around and listening. Just enough to get back to the save point. Oh boy, oh boy. Wowee. Wiping the sweat off my brow. Fun refight. Fun to see those guys again. And we are kind of on like a bridge. CPU. It's the core of this giant, the CPU. Man, it's huge. We must destroy the defensive system first. Otherwise, all the damage will be repaired. I see. Cool orb.
Multi-ball. Have a fantastic time.
This is some multi-ball. This is certainly some multiple ball. Thanks, Metal Sonic. The rare Metal Sonic sound effect. Extremely rare pull. I don't know if it gets rarer than that. That's like up there with like Chaos Zero's like gloops and bloops. He saw a fellow metal ball on screen and got so excited. Can you blame him? His Pokemon cry. And fire in spurts. Globe 199? That's scary. Funny as fuck, though. Stop that. Oh, he recovered them. They are famous for floating. Cloud computing, in a sense. Fuck my fucking life up. Damn it! What a waste of time. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Come on! You gotta be nice! Whoa, hold on. Fusoya's Death Sprite is awesome. At least we get to see that. Nothing's ever fucking easy in this bitch of an Earth. Even in this bitch of a moon. He's not but beard. I've seen his portrait, at least. God fucking damn it. Stop! I'm gonna cry! We just saved. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Doesn't fucking matter. We can just... Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. We'll just take that from the top. Is this the artwork you're referring to, or is there a specific artwork you wanted me to see? Because I do like his portrait. This one? Oh! Oh, where'd you go? Oh, it was a web key, so it vanished. I hate you, web key. Okay, well, you can all click that link and enjoy it. Enjoy his awesome attack. His awesome form of tremendous power. I would love a trick for ball. If you've got a trick for ball, I'm open for it. Is it a matter of, like, you kill the revive one and then just focus on the big one? Like, you don't... Like, if you kill them both, then he starts doing the 9-9. But if you just kill one of them, he never bothers healing them all. So you just target the one in the back. Exactly the trick. Well, what do you know? I feel like Square's done this bit quite a few times, you know? Quite a handful of times. I'm sorry I'm being so whiny this dang stream. Please believe me that I am enjoying streaming this game. You've got to believe me. So now, problem is he has wall up. Does Nuke bypass wall? Wow! No. Understandable. Hello, Tristy. Hi. How was your stream? How was your... You were playing... Oh, fucking... I'm gonna close my eyes and remember what you were playing. Shout out, Tristy Alacria. Funny clown alert. One of the funniest and silliest clowns I ever did see. Hi, I'm Barrier Trio _Bean. I play all kinds of retro streams. Oh yes, it was Sonic Unhogged, Sonic Unleashed. You were beasting out wild style. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you had fun performing various combo attacks and hearing the jazz music over and over again and hearing Chip go, Sonic! Hi, Snake Man. Hi, Not Then Bow. Hi, Blob. And thank you for the follow, Goblin.best. Hello, Every. I play all kinds of retro stuff here on this silly little channel of mine. Today, I am playing Final Fantasy IV, aka 2, for the first time in my freaking little life. And I'm fighting some orbs in the world. Hi, Omnicore. Hi, Zeno. You do be going Sonic. Sonic! He sounds so desperate. It's really, frankly, quite troubling. Anyway, it's balls. Oh, you killed this orb earlier in Randomizer Multi-World. My goodness. How awesome. Hi, Fire Mountain. We're gonna be good and wait for the wall to wear off before we cast any big-time magics. Position of Milan. Healthy Kid. Hi. Oh, he made wall appear. Ah, thank you for the follow. Hello, every and all, and welcome. This Fusoya guy, he's pretty cool. I did not successfully recruit Bahamut, unfortunately, but that's fine. We will survive in this world.
Use Y button to select the action window. Press B button to pull in the closest enemy.
You heard him, chat. Momo Chow, don't lie. Momo Chow tells only the truth. They might have gotten the buttons wrong. The orb CPU is awesome. I do like a good orb. We all enjoy a good orb every now and again, right? Oh, Zero Elect, the multi-tabber. Caught multi-tabbing. Hey, look, we all love to channel surf every now and again. No disrespect. None at all. Did I find something for you, Fire Mountain? For Zeno, I found $100. And for Fire Mountain, I think I found Rave? I found Rave in your Bomb Rush Cyberpunk world. Would you rather have $1 or $100? That age-old question. I'm doing this guy boring style, because I assume he's just gonna keep re-upping the wall at the most inopportune time. So I'm just gonna whittle him down with my physical moves. This is the strategy I've settled on. And healing from the mazer every so often. I mean, truthfully, it depends on... My advice is definitely always a game that you're already familiar with. You've already beaten it. Maybe even a game that you're like, you know, you kind of know like the back of your hand sort of situation. That said, it can be fun if you have like a tracker handy to kind of get lost a little bit. Hey. CPU of orbs defeated. Yeah, having a tracker handy is always good, for sure. Kane? What did Kane do in this? We did it. It stopped. Yeah, something you're pretty familiar with, and if not, then have a tracker. And yeah, because you can end up in a non-standard state. You can be very late game without some very basic options like jumping or attacking or shit like that. I'm a wretch, by the way. You ruined my plan. You shall pay for this. You! Get away! Don't you realize who you are? Stop it! Wake up! Son is a good one. Son is always reliable. No. Why did I have all that hatred? Come to your senses. Remember your father's name? My father? His name is Cluya. What? That means Cecil's brother? Golbez is I. You were controlled by Zemus's telepathy. Your blood made it easier for him to use you. Man! That's just funny. They were going Star Wars, weren't they? I have been fighting my own brother. You are my brother? But it could have been me who was controlled by Zemus's telepathy. But it was me. It was my soul that was... It means my soul was stained with evil for Zemus to use. Where are you going? I'll settle all this myself. Wait! Zemus is a lunar! He belongs to my race. I'll come with you. Goodbye, Cecil. Are you gonna just let him go like this? He may lose his life. Ugh. Isn't he your big brother? That is surprising that they don't have an Okami tracker. But I guess Okami is a very large game. Brother. Right. Ugh. This guy easily controlled my mind. Now I will go confront the guy that very easily controlled my mind. Alone! It's collapsing. We must get out. Cecil! What's the matter? But where's the way out? This way. Hey! Kane! You can't trick us anymore. Talk later. We must hurry. Hurry up! Restoration of oomph. At last, I was able to regain consciousness. I'm ready to pay the consequences. Yeah! Who do you think reactivated the Giant of Babel? No! Rosa. Golbez was also under the control. It's not Kane's fault. Golbez, too? Golbez was Cecil's brother. Ugh. Yeah, the translation... It's charming. What can I say? A Lunarian called Zemus controlled Golbez from the moon. So Golbez went to the moon with Fusoya to defeat Zemus. Golbez, Cecil's brother. Then I must pay back my debts to Zemus. Hope he doesn't get hypnotized again. If that happens again, go ahead and get rid of me. Then I'm coming. I feel like defeating Zemus with my blade. Edge. He was kind of a jobber to get mind controlled by someone who was themselves being mind controlled. Is that like an indirect kiss or something along those lines? I feel like shooting Zemus with my gun. Let's go. I will go to the moon. Cecil. Rosa and Rydia will get off here. The rest of us will go to the moon. Edge is short for something? I would not know that. Edgar? It's too risky. There is no guarantee of safe return this time. Cecil! What? It's short for Ragnar the Blood Edge, of course. Edge Tholomew. Yeah. Come on. Get off the big whale. Come on. Get off the big whale. No. Rosa, you're so good at healing. Edward Geraldine. Now, Rydia, you be a good girl and stay home. Think it's sweet of you to say that, hotshot? This is fucked. No women allowed on the moon anymore? So long, Rydia. Cecil. Let's go, Kane. Edge. Oh, we're just going. It's awesome that Rydia hates Edge. And you know what? She's right. My summons! No! Ready. Wow. Awesome. Cool. I don't know how else I don't know how else they got to the moon. I guess we'll find out. I do like the idea of there's just a different Rosa on the moon. But let's see what this is. Rosa. Get out of my way. No, I won't unless you take me with you. Don't be silly. I don't care how dangerous it will be. I don't care. As long as I can be with you. Rosa. Theme of love. Yeah, it's gonna be it's a tough nut to crack. I mean, a transgender Cecil can have some internalized misogyny as a treat. Take her, Cecil. Come on, man. Okay, Rosa. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Love wins. We did it! Rydia? Didn't I say we're all fighting for a common cause? Besides, I'm the only caller you have. Rydia, you are right. Let's fight for our common cause. Yay! They faked us out for exactly 2 seconds. Were they clinging to the outside of the spaceship? Rydia, you're right. I forgot about internalized misogyny. Okay. Saving. Bane is here. I love seeing Fat Chocobo in the ship. I mean, what could be more Star Wars than a fake out that last 1 second? Truly, they were Star Wars. Star Wars all the way. He's got the Gungnir. And Samurai fit. I guess that's fine. Okay. I suppose we could try Bahamut again, but really, I feel like the most appropriate course of action would be to just go to the final dungeon. I guess I also don't know where the final dungeon would be. Like, we're here to confront Zemis, but there's only 2 places here. You know I keep that Gungnir on me. I guess we'll go to the castle. Actually, we'll take a break before we go to the castle. I gotta refill my water. And you have gotta stretch. I know you gotta stretch. Come on. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that. Don't roll your eyes. You gotta stretch, and you know it. So take this opportunity to get up and do a little stretchy, okay? Get yourself a water, a snack, or something, and we will proceed with the moon after this melon bread, melon break. We're back to the moon, baby! Moon, 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 moon. Slime and tofu pudding all in one spot, and they're here to be so scary and killing me and you. The flans are awesome. Really funny take on the classic of slime. And they're on and they're everywhere, including the moon. I don't want to think about how slimes and clams and such taste. That's gonna raise too many questions that I'm not ready to answer. Oh, I never thanked Fire Mountain for the resub, I think. I said hi. But thank you for the 13 months. A lot happening in the raid, so I simply just... that simply just escaped me. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi! I love to helpfully label creatures by flavor. They taste herby. I'm picturing like one of those... something akin to those aloe vera type drinks that have the like floaty bits of aloe vera in them. Or something akin to that. I do fuck with those quite a bit. I gotta be in the mood for the texture of it, but when it hits, boy oh boy. Energy drink, wow. A Square Enix store with a fancy backroom where you can spend like $2,000 on a replica Buster Sword, or a fashion watch, or Aerith's mom's cousin's necklace. That sounds believable. Sounds like a believable thing that would have existed either at the height of Square, you know, Square's popularity in the turn of the millennium, or perhaps even more recently. Ambushed by a redworm and procoyote and glyote. Poison is so cool for me, and I love to be poisoned. I love to feel the poison. They should sell poison. Square should sell poison. Just a little business idea. Now this is where someone in the chat chooses their least favorite Square project in recent memory and says, they already do. It's called blah blah blah. And everybody goes, oh, got him. Everybody starts making air horn noises and getting out of their seats and screaming and yelling. Oh, you mean the Quiet Man? Yeah. Yeah. Take that, the Quiet Man. They do, but it's only for rats. A luxury area entirely in black granite. glass display windows and pedestals, the museum showcases the latest high-end merchandise developed by Square Enix, ranging from jewelry and replicas from the company's various franchises to articulated statues, cologne, and artworks developed by the company's subsidiary branches. Yeah, the Quiet Man is a baffler. It's quite inscrutable. And, like, the fundamental premise is just, like, I'm not an expert on deafness. But I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I mean, like, he can still understand stuff. He can still, like, I get the idea, the premise of, like, oh, the story is muted, and then you play it again, and then you hear everything, and then you actually understand what's going on. But, like, it doesn't, like, the problem is, like, is it like, oh, it's from his perspective, right? But that still means, like, we would like, if we were in his shoes, we would simply, like, understand sign language innately. It's so strange. My assumption is that it is, like, something that, like, they picked up and it, like, languished in development hell for forever until they just silently decided maybe now we can release it without anybody noticing. Okay, Lunar Lair. Yeah, it's they had an idea for what a twist, and, like, it just completely fundamentally doesn't work from the premise. Crystals. The Tower of Babel was destroyed, and Zemus's field has been lifted. Path is opened! You will find weapons that once endangered the lives of the Lunarians sealed with Zemus below here. We shall guide you to the path that leads to the core. Go toward the core! Even Fusoya should have a hard time fighting against Zemus, who has increased his psychic powers. Between our conflicting powers exists an enormous amount of energy. All of our powers are used to neutralize the powers of Zemus from the core. They've evolved into crystals. Fusoya and Kluya's son went inside, and they've been in for quite a long time. Do not disturb. We shall guide you to the path that leads to the core. Thank you, crystals. You guys ain't so bad after all. Okay. If I thought one of the other crystals was super annoying, that would be too bad. Red Giant. So this seems pretty damn final. This seems like an awfully final dungeon. Team. Yay! Monsters! Oh, heavens! Ooh, I do miss having an additional source of healing. Rest well, Anthony. Thanks again for your support earlier. And thanks as ever for stopping by. Now, will it be fine? Will it be easy? Well, as we all know, nothing's ever easy. Life. I'm guessing that's just for our white wizard. That's pretty good. But I'm guessing that we would have to. I've been avoiding using staffs all game, really. I have to assume that we want to use it as an item. We want to crack it open. Pardon me. Women. Yeah, it's to be expected. Every polycule got the warlock and the 2 carries. Which one are you? Take our quiz to find out. Two red giants. Oh boy, oh boy. The humming waves are Lunarians, aren't they? So I suppose you can make that argument. What if you brought Fusoya to the Hummingway Cave and he was like, what the fuck? What the? How did you get here? No, this doesn't make sense at all. Wow. There's a bunch of getter robos on the moon. That's where they came from. Of course. D-Bone. Good old D-Bone. D and bone and D and a bone and D and bone. D-Bone has been defeated. Oop. Mustn't forget to heal. Ooh. A blade. Go to the eternal gloom of Dark World before you can touch this blade. No, not the eternal gloom of Dark World. Hail, Jim! Scary fight alert. That's Pale Dim. Yeah, that's what Cecil evolves into, of course. Oh, lightning heals you, does it? Understandable. How do you feel about fire? Troubling. Heals you. I see. And you do a counter when that happens. When a big spell is cast. Understandable. Maybe you should not fuck with that magic nonsense. Maybe that's a little scary. Not looking good. Not looking good at the moment, if I had to be honest. Looks dim and awfully pale. Ooh. This might be bad. This might be not so good. He's really... Oh, why did I mash? I mashed. Ah, yes. Does Edge look like Professor Oak? I'm not sure I see it. But I'll defend to the death your right to say he looks like Professor Oak. Yeah, I think this ain't happening. He does so much fucking damage. And the slows, I'm guessing, are really adding up as well. Ah. Maybe we save this final dungeon for another evening. We are coming up on 4 hours of being live. Yeah? Maybe we try not, maybe we don't push it. Especially given how this stream started. Which, you know, it started pretty tough. There was some pretty...
Thanks for saving me. I was scared.
Anytime, Momo Chow. Anytime. Anytime at all.
I feel sorry for you.
Okay, Amy. Okay, Amy thinks I'm a quitter. Amy thinks that I simply have, you know, who do I think I am to to try and pace myself. The beloved Retro Pals are back. It looks like they're just getting started, actually. They are doing a survey of games which were released on the NES and the SNES and comparing and contrasting. Should be a fun one. Should be a delightful one. Raid those pals, why don't I? Thanks again, Tristy, for the raid. Thanks to all supporters. I've got a tip jar now. That's a new feature of this stream. Brand new. Really good screenshot that you posted in the Discord here of the Omo Chow with the empty. I'll pin that message because it's important. Yeah, I've got a Ko-fi set up if you're interested in giving me some chump change directly rather than letting Jeff Bezos get a cut. Sunday. I'm gonna play Parodius on Sunday afternoon. Yeah, it's a Ko-fi. It's a Ko-fi, but it's just tips, you know. It's not you're not getting anything other than just the thrill of giving me $1. Sunday I'm gonna play Parodius. Tuesday I'll continue playing Dawn of Sorrow, which I'm enjoying quite a bit so far. Friday, hopefully, we will clear this dungeon, figure out what to do about Pale Dim, and yeah, that should be fun, shouldn't it? Thanks again, everybody. Thanks again, all chatters. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you Sunday for some Parodius. Bye. Farewell.